Right. Like a satellite, I'm in orbit all the way around you, and I would go na 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 na. When you go all all right. Right, that would help with the zeros at least, or the leading zeros. Time is weird. State formatting. Yeah, oh yeah. Or at least, you know, get rid of stuff. The way I did it was pretty unoptimal. Can you link that in the programming channel on my stream? Show scores. Trigger client event, set scoreboard. Alright, show scores. I want to call this directly from on race states changing. If new states, old states, new states, Matasa race. Yeah. Yeah, power my server, that's fine. Race. Ooh. On the race state changing. Running. If new states equals pre-grid countdown or grid countdown or times up or everyone finished or post finish, then hi Zergot, hello Celiptine, then and return and boop, 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 boop. No text wrap. That's not done in here. But I won't need any text wrap. What a mess. There. Actually, there. Huh. Set timer. Alright, that should make it disappear after a while. Johnny Walker said, table at the bar, I'm minding. Full experience. Start with this. Sit up behind him. This is what it said. She said a woman came by with a letter for you. And this is what a letter said. Do 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 do. Time out. We have a 6-second countdown. Let's make that 12 seconds. That will leave 5 seconds after the countdown is finished to vote for longer. Yeah. 6 plus 5 is 11 though. Yeah, ruined their lives. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to make that a bit more optimal. I should just... Dear John, please Johnny, please come home. I need your love and the kids, they gotta be safe. And John, if you don't hurry back, I'll be gone. Yes, it's what the letter said. the letter that Johnny Walker writes. Dear John, please, Johnny, please come home. I need your love and the kids, they gotta be fed. Oh, and John, don't hurry back, I'll be gone. Duration. If duration does I'm streaming again. If duration enabled duration if enabled if not enabled wait no show equals enabled. Okay. If duration is greater than 0, then ends if duration and duration is greater than 0, then okay. Do 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 do. Bam 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 dang. Fuck this is no new state old state. Do 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 do. If new state is a pre-grid or grid countdown, then we want to enable show. We would just want to enable show. Show equals enabled. If, else if, new states equals or equals else if new state equals running, then show is still enabled, but we're gonna add that timer now that I deleted. Okay, good. Else if Vliege weer immer bij dir sein. 5 seconds, which is the time after until the pole shuts off. That's good. And for this, I'm actually going to post these here, or new state equals. There. No else if. Hello, Eno. Post finish, next map select, next map vote, resource stopping, next map select, next map vote, no map, loading map. Yeah, this seems good. Sun zu dämmern. Actually, I want this to be its separate thing so that I can include a check for if we're even on you know, we don't need to show the scoreboards at the end if we're not doing the full version. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Stein, mauer ich dich ein. Mauer ich dich ein. Stein um Stein, mauer ich dich ein. Stein um Stein, und keiner hört dich schreien. Oops. I'm gonna is short game equals false. Whatever calls this, I'm gonna pass it an extra short. I want to pass required checkpoints is smaller than the count of get elements by type of checkpoint. There. Back to back in Amsterdam. What was the previous song actually? I didn't pay attention. It's closing for 2 weeks. Yeah, so many places closing. It's ain't gonna be interesting. I ordered one last time. Nice. Hello, Ruby Dragon. Generations and drive-throughs then. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I really honestly can't remember. Stein, right. Why? Well, whatever. I keep doing it. La 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 la. Die hat wirtschaft. If not is short game, then shows enabled. Someone won. I want to add someone won to it as well. Alright, Wayno. Hello GSR. Hello Gulamok. Who wants to contest, by the way? Ping me in my Discord server if you want to contest. Unfinished string. That's why those were reds. When the map will be ready? Soon, like within the hour? That's a bold statement though. I don't know what kind of issues I'll run into with you know, whatever I'm gonna do. I mean, I say within the hour, but it's not even showing up. But it's gonna take half an hour just to test anyway, so not within the hour. Robot, it's not an SQL server, it's just a DB file that gets put in the resource. Hallelujah. Oh no no. Oh no no. Yeah, breath. It's gonna take like an hour to do the work, maybe. But there's so much more than doing work. Right, okay, yeah, I just discovered another bug. Oh no, that's just my admin panel not knowing where Reno is from because I disabled admin or IP addresses. Okay, that's nothing to worry about. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Want you to go, na na, do 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 do. What is this song called even? A tap dancer's dilemma. I didn't even know. I like the pink with this grey. Oh. Do you like Nirvana? They have a few songs that I like. I haven't really checked them out. You know, their most popular songs are pretty good. I like Smells Like Teen Spirit. I like that other song they made. Not a big fan of Lithium. About a Girl is pretty cool. Well, that's where my knowledge ends. Yeah, that other song. I have 2 Nirvana songs in my playlist. I forgot what the other one was. Name popular Nirvana songs. Come As You Are. Yep, that's the one. I like that one too. I like that one better than Smells Like Teen Spirit, I think. Bye, Reno. Oh. I want to comment this one line out real quick. Shortened. Interesting green. Eat your cancer. Pleasure, pleasure. Na 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 na. Pleasure, pleasure. Ooh yeah. Hey, all I hear is run. Do I stop speedrunning and say forever? Not forever, but it's definitely like being placed on like a low heat. Look at that crane moving. It's hardly even noticeable too, but that's fine. And then that magnet coming in. Close race, all things considered. Why is the leaderboard not showing up though? Server trigger client set scoreboard, but event is not added client side. Okay. This race event is added twice here. Server tray when? Woo! It seems that this just does not get called on client sides. Stop spinning. Yeah. Oh, I would be really bad otherwise. You Triple H. Okay. Okay, in that case, set scoreboards. All my exes live in Texas. In my head, Tennessee. The sun is down in Texarkana, na 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 na. Someone one needs to be added to this. Looking for me. Time's up. Everyone finished. Post finish. Love to be do 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 do. I don't need a duration thing. Actually, I do. Okay. Show equals enabled. Yes. If duration, then And set a timer for duration. In my head, in Tennessee. I'm gonna show that leaderboard anyway. Think I've been hiding. If new state equals a running, then resource routes. This one needs to be routes. Show scoreboard can be resource routes. Way. I'm not sure. Can I make this resource routes? Yes, I can. Wait, can I? I think I can. Oh yeah, because it's did sets. Okay. Then I don't need this anymore if I'm gonna show it anyway. Alright, Rhino. Sounds good. Send me a PM or message my Discord, whatever. I only really need to check this whole ordeal at the start. Let's go with shortens. Sin. Wait, did it even show the leaderboards? Why are we testing when I just need to look at the damn leaderboards? No. Good. This is being called, right? Well, there's a box. I didn't see any text. Well, in chat, yeah. But not at clients at show scoreboard. Did I just not? It's right here. Do I need to make this route? Don't get it. Oh. This is not gonna fix another issue though, but... Hey, Speedy Wolf. Okay, that's the box. I'm just not setting text anymore. For some reason. I'm getting... Okay. This is called... Roots. Hey! Admin server, that's fine. Okay, before I proceed, I'm gonna go into the map editor again. Ooh, it's a killing machine. She's got everything. Hold tight, I'm a highway star. Nobody gonna take my heart. Ooh, heaven again. Not everything. Everything. I love it. I need it. I see it. Alright, hold tight. I'm a highway star. What is the purpose of the taxis? Just for spawn points while the voting is going on. Where else? Spear? Na 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 na. Nobody gonna take my car. Skyscraper and Kings. Here, I believe. Okay, halfway. Where's that donut shop here? Alright, I'm a highway star. A highway star. Where is that one shop? Here. All right. Why is that library? It's like one of these, right? It's only like 5 seconds that I'll get to play, so I'll just rather just have them, you know, spawn somewhere. Did I forget? Oh yeah, the mall. Oh yeah, and this hotel. Vankhoff in the Park Hotel. I need to go until 63. Code ties? I don't know. I think the server does. Be nice to have like a highlight all on map option. This is, I need 2 more. Just making sure I didn't forget any locations. This is Cathedral. Just gonna place one over here, because I don't know where the taxi mark for that is. It's not a taxi destination, even though it should be. This is the last one, yes. Top of the twisty path. Have to, of course. Oh, and I didn't put any at Chinatown gates either. I can probably, you know, snatch one from here. Like this one. No one would ever take a taxi there. Chinatown gates. There. That should be 64 spawn points. 63 cabbies. And a 1 NRG. Okay. List shuffle, random.org. List randomizer. Randomize. Your list contain at least 2 items. Well, this is definitely 2 items. Randomize list. $4.20. Perfect. Let's go shortened. Yeah, just a bit more flavor to the start while we're waiting for the vote. Oh, it was pretty fun to do that too. Just a nice quick break from, you know, scripting, just placing some cabbies. I think I have one thing left to do, and that is actually write the score when people finish. And then I'll do a big test once that happens, and we can get some scores in. What did Wayno get? A journey? A mesa? Blister? Oh, the blister maybe. Couldn't see him. What a BF. That will be cool. This is a pretty long one. Who has the rights now? Comet. Thanks, Baggermaster. I do plan on making an SSSA version as well, probably with some team elements to it. And I'll probably take a bit more freedom with car spawns on that. To be honest, I don't know what the difference between Konami and Kojima is. I'm not really into that world. Ugh. Why? All right. Yeah. Wish it shuffled the spawns too, but you can't really. We can go full experience while I create the next bit, you know. Vote and at full experience. Oh yeah. Alright. This is Grandpa's Groove. On player finish. Doot 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 doot. DB exec. If database, then oops, not Control X, Control C. DB exec database gets player name. Matasa get player name. Yes, it's Grandma's Groove. Yes, I'm not sure. And this works, yeah. This is Grandma's Groove. Results, TB poll. Do, 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 do. Ba 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 ya bum. Oh ya ba ya bo ya boo. Yeah, this is Grandma's Groove. Oh la 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 lumpy dum. Yeah, Grandma's got us moves. If results and results is greater than 0, output chat box. Player existed. Exists. DB exec, test DB, update some table, not some table. Scores table. It's player name and score. Set score. Time. Time score. else. New entry. So glad to see you again. It's been a while. Player name, score, values. Not some scores table. Alright. Once thought it better to regret things that I have done than haven't. Sometimes you got to be wrong. Learn the hard way. Sometimes you got to be strong. Think it's so late. Is it over? Am I done? No. But for now, yes, because I want to test this code first. I'm gonna set this poll option to 1 vote. Pick shortened. Yeah, it was spelled wrong by accident the first time, and now I keep changing the wrong letter to some other letter. Okay, so someone joined and they didn't get given their car. Now they have. entry. Okay, well it doesn't update the scoreboard. Attempt to get length to fill. That's admin server. Okay, we'll just restart. Okay. Did I dump it into non-linear race? That's not updating the database. Oops. Okay. Hey, it created something. That's cool, but it didn't populate it. I mean, I did rebind to ESDF in the editor even. It should just be in settings. So you shouldn't need to hex edit for WASD. Okay, so it does do this, but then it does not enter that. Huh. We might need to rebind it thrice. What's going on upstairs? Watch out when I change this to something fixed, it is going to work. Let's add a score for Jival. Okay, it added Jival but not Wayno. Why? DB exec is giving a bad argument. Expected DB connection. Did I just completely miss that earlier? Right. Right. Okay, this is it. Don't need the Eiffel in there anymore. Speedyful, if you're not voting, I can tell. Whoa. It's fucking witch hunting Speedyful, not voting. How's Nepal? Only one case, although that's only what's reported, of course. Or last I checked, anyway. Didn't, maybe we, now that it's, you know, in its later stages, I'm gonna do the turn. Oh yeah. But okay. Errors. Attempt to get length of field admin server. Don't worry, man. But what does worry me is why this does not work. Do I need to do this? Oh, and then assistant as well. Attempt to perform arithmetic on global time 250. Well, I don't understand. It's like if I put it in these brackets, it's just like, it's just like, nope, we're not gonna do it. Like, I don't get it. Okay, there's an arithmetic error in line 250 anyway. Hopefully that solves it. Okay, well, it's doing something, a Boolean value. It's because score isn't a thing. Time. Alright. Restart. Oh, I need to clear the database. Shortened. Someone else's problem. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. I'll have to contact the robot after this one. About one thing. Hey. Perfect. Okay, now let's beat or PB. We should have set a longer first time. Oh. Okay. Okay. What? Username? What are you talking about even? Oh wait, no. I mean, I could do the thing, but then it's just gonna complain about the tables. This is Matrix music, I know. It's Neo Dammering from the final big fight in Matrix 3. Yeah, I'm not worrying about that. I just want to get... You know, I just want to know, like... I have a name. I plug it in. Like so. How does that work then? Okay, will that not create like false matches? How does it work? Alright. We can try. That lifts very fast, actually. Thanks. Marker is there. IKEA. Everyone has a home. If you don't have a home, you can buy one there. Nope. Hello, Dub Game. I mean, why? Why? Like I'm literally doing like MTA DB query update. I select. What is this? What is this giving me? Like for IV impasse results do output chat box. Output chat box results name, player name. For IV in get element by ID, player get element by type, get elements by type, player actually output chat box source output chat box separator bar output chat box another separator bar player name output chat box gets player name of source. What more could you want? Attempt to get link to fields. That's the admin panel. Hold on. Yeah, I'll send you the database. Wait, no, Discord. Wait, no. Oh, and then this Discord is in administrator mode, so I can't fucking transfer files. Like fucking bullshit. What else did you need? The query. That will be this one. IJKL. Nice. It's just not getting anything. Does this have to go in like quotes? Or does this have to be... But then this works. In single quotes or in... Like so. Do I do that for others? I just want the fucking thing first. To see if this works. Yeah, this is a good one. Table expected. 257. Okay, we're getting somewhere. What did we get? Got boolean. False. So we got shit. I mean... I don't understand why it works fine with showing the scores. But then when I want to get it here, it just doesn't. Why is the 1 and 2 inside the separator bars? Yeah, that's what I'm getting too. But it works fine for showing it in the fucking box. Why not when I want to... Where's that code? PB query. I literally copied this. It works fine. It shows them right fucking there. But then I copy this into this and suddenly, no, we're just fucking off. Found it? Maybe? Okay. Delete. It's just... so you have something to do. This should be the record setter. It should be an empty database now. It would really be nice if Lua would just tell you that you didn't fucking initialize something. Player exists? No, it doesn't. No, he doesn't. Okay, now I have the exact opposite problem. Do I still have that like? And because my name is S and Speedyful starts with S, it's like, oh! Can get rid of these. Player exists, but I don't exist. Oh, it's because I'm still on the old query thing that I posted in temporarily. Oops! Scores table where player name equals question mark name. There, now we should be good. It seems to have updated speed evolves time though. Not sure. Speed evolve has a really hard to beat PB now. Slamfun is definitely faster than this thing. Oh, he beat us. Oh, he it doesn't check if your PB is actually faster yet. But it does override, so player says, I shouldn't exist though, neither should Wayno. I'm gonna finish. Excellent. And now Wayno? Perfect. Okay. Now let's check for the score. Let's actually compare scores. Alright. I think we're done with this SQL nonsense though. And it wasn't even an SQL error, it was just me having the wrong variable name. Alright. Don't need to do all these output chat boxes anymore. It's a player exists. But that doesn't mean we can just willy-nilly enter the time. We must check. If time is lower than a results score, then do that. Is that it? Think you can beat that time, Speedy Wolf? Maybe if you get a stallion. Right. Oh, with this car you can beat it. Oh, with this spawn. Going around is definitely faster, I think, unless if you have like a good card. Oh, I'm tempted to compare number of nil. What is score then? Or should I I need to take the that one. Missed opportunity though. You did beat your PB, but it didn't. There was a bug in the code. Well, there goes our PB. I think I should erase the database so we get some good good beatable times. Did it throw any errors? No. Okay, let me delete the database. Okay. Okay, 112 is my time to beat. Let me see. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey. 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 Ah. I beat my time. Oh yeah. I think it's working. Oh, an error. Oh, admin server. Fine. What was the issue? First I had a wrong variable, and then I took the results, but I didn't take I didn't filter, or I didn't take the first entry in the results. So it gave me an array of results, even though the array was only one name. It was still an array, so I needed to take, you know, the index wasn't specified. Is it done? Can we do the big playtest? Okay, let me flip some switches back. Oh yeah, I need to have the if I need a thing if required checkpoints equals get element by ID checkpoint. Get elements by type. If that is true, then fuck with the database. Otherwise, we don't care about the database. We just want to show it, which is done elsewhere. Alright, squash some to-dos. Hi, JRS Max. Taxi driver done. Add players to the leaderboards when we finish. Done. Make leaderboards disappear after a while. Done. Look at this big list of don'ts. Percentage. Set this to 75. Shortened. Set this back to 5. What are you programming? MTA, it's not that in our community. Not right now anyway. I'm making a map. Alright. Let's invite some people. MTA map is... My MTA map is finished, I think. Anyone wanna hop in for the big test? And let me delete that database. Let me get something to drink. Vote map, teamwork. Do a different map for now. Getting something to drink. Oh, they're gonna get their asses compensated at the end. Let me throw an ad here in my thing. Do. What happens if I spawn now? It's compensation for the rest of the team, I guess. Hey, the gate opens for me, although I don't have the checkpoints. Alright. Josh is in. I think we've got the people. I really hope we don't run into any bugs and we open the server, just so I can tell. Jivel is here. Lots of errors in the admin panel, but that's fine.
Hi.
Uh-huh. What?
You were sitting in here.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, for the past day.
I guess I have been since Josh's test session, quick test session.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh. You want me to drag Des in above?
Yeah, just bring people in, sure.
Speedy?
This is a bit of a party, sure.
Yo.
Hi. I figured if we're gonna deliver cars for 30 minutes, we might as well have a chat.
Yeah, fair enough.
I need to do something social today.
No, don't you know? It's social distancing. Come on. Get away from me.
Oh,
Exactly.
are we supposed to have a coding layout? Yes, but I'll disable it actually because we don't really need it for the final test.
Hi.
Let's put it on big screen for the big party.
This borderless.
Alright, vote map, whip IE.
Take that Chinese EXE.
Let's go for the full experience.
Wait, where's the full experience?
That's a forgotten curly bracy. I got it.
Okay.
Line 249 on the server.
So I was learning about camber in like cars today, because a Formula One YouTuber I know uploaded a video about it, and there's a thing where like you can have suspension camber angle, where like the angle of the wheels moves when it's like under pressure or whatever. But I just drove the taxi off of the hill, and I'm like, oh shit, that camera angle's terrible. Like. Whoever made the fucking cabbie gave it a terrible suspension camber.
Wayno and Jivel voting for shortened. Oh.
I switched it as soon as I realized it. Muscle memory. Too long. Oh, 2 more.
I'll have. GTA Marathon got cancelled due to the coronavirus.
Wait, did it?
Oh yeah, we could say that. Oh shit. If anything, actually, we could probably do it.
Wait,
It probably
don't
helps.
I don't understand. How is
No,
it?
it's a joke that I don't think anyone's gonna. It's only me and S is gonna get that.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, right. You had me worried there. Jesus Christ, man.
Well, I mean, GTA Marathon isn't happening. No one's organising it.
Oh. Yeah, the MTA party can be revived.
I
The
think
last-
we should just see if someone might be down for it to organize it for the November month. I think we
last
did
two
the
GTA
cloned in November, right?
I think so. Yeah, I don't quite remember.
DX
It was online
scoreboard
for both.
failed to get admin
for the
fine.
previous GTA marathons, wasn't it? Like GTA
Hello,
Online.
Asim. Try to hide away, but when we leave it
So how long
seems
is this supposed to
again-
take?
A half an
30
hour.
minutes.
Half an hour.
Oh well.
Oh, this is the truck. Why am I trying to drive it up the ramp? The marker's also gone for the truck. Is that?
Yeah, the magnet should be
Close it.
enough now.
Oh, but I like the marker.
I didn't. Ah, I see you hovering.
But what if you don't know about the whole truck thing?
You see the? I don't know.
I
You're
made it
you're supposed to
so
see
when
the-
you approach, the marker kind of lowers, and I don't know if you miss. I don't know. We'll find out.
To be honest, I actually didn't see that. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of like, gotta deliver this truck, and I mean, yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, and then it didn't fit, and then you were like, huh? And then you was like, oh, magnet.
Huh? Imagine if someone played this and just never played SA and knew about magnet mechanics.
Yeah, true. You shaved?
Almost sounded like you were saying somebody doesn't know magnetism exists.
Who didn't play with the magnet or the wrecking
shaved
ball
like
when they
2
played
weeks
SA?
ago.
The wrecking ball.
Is ESA
Yeah, the wrecking
cancelled?
ball.
I'm not sure yet.
The
It
construction
might,
yard
but,
behind the
Oh.
garage.
it's still a while from
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I think the team wants to
And
wait
also
a
there's
little bit
one
longer.
I don't know if it's a magnet or a wrecking ball in Los
before they
Angeles.
make a
There
final
needs to be a-
decision
there
on
needs
it,
to be
but
a
I
wrecking
heavily
ball
expect
race. So
it to
people
get
race on a
cancelled.
tiny track and one person controls a wrecking ball, kicking people off.
That sounds like fun, but you would need to speed up the wrecking ball.
An
Yeah,
error
yeah,
in
of
import-export server.lua. Attempt to perform arithmetic on fields.
Yeah, what happens when someone joins halfway through?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Add up all of the players' checkpoints and then just give them the average of that. There you go. And then
No.
just swap them a car there. Yeah,
People entering
puts them at a halfway point.
line 208 in server. Attempts to perform arithmetic on a nil value.
No. Oh, for
But yeah, actually, yeah, what Ethan's saying in chat makes sense. We should try to push for a GTA marathon. Now that everyone's like stuck in their homes and stuff. This is the perfect time for an online-only marathon.
Yeah. But who wants to organize it?
What is the concept exactly?
We do speedruns for like 4 days back to back, and there's a schedule, and it's just 4 days of 24/4 streaming speedruns. But it takes some like effort to organize, and no one volunteered this year.
It sounds like the perfect opportunity right now to. take
Yeah,
this,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah. Be
when
like,
does it usually
yeah.
happen? It's around-
April. We would have like
Right.
closed submissions around this time, but that
Yeah,
not
we're
even
way
open.
late.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But yeah, no one was motivated to organize it this time.
There's a lot to organize, I'd imagine.
Yeah, Eban did all the work the previous 3 years. 2 for sure.
2 definitely, might have been 3.
No! What?
Closer to me.
Why do I keep overshooting ramp?
Welcome to import export.
Didn't go in the water this time, which is good.
Ah! Well, I went in the drink.
It seems to be, for some vehicles, it's better to do the full drive around, whereas the other ones, it's better to do like a 2-point turn.
Yeah.
I was reversing up the ramp a lot earlier today. So then you can just, as soon as you hit the top, you just accelerate in a straight line.
Yeah, but
Just
you have
caught
to
on fire.
sacrifice the getting up the ramp speed. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
worth it?
Yeah, it's like you have to do a whole 180-degree turn, like J turn.
Maybe if you do like, J turn, or a reverse J turn, I guess, and then, you know, keep your forward momentum into backwards and like go
Yeah.
full speed backwards up the ramp.
I managed to pull it off a few times, but trying to keep the speed and then squeeze up that tiny ramp is pretty
Good
hard.
luck doing it 29 times in a row, too.
Yeah. But I'm not even convinced it was faster. It just looked cooler.
Yeah,
If there's one
definitely
thing that
looks
these
cool.
mission maps put into perspective, or at least help with, is it puts into question the route you're doing if someone finds a slightly better corner or turn or whatever accidentally. Because I was what was the one? The car that you pick up, or at least that you spawn with in this, from the hotel at 555.
Oh shit, it's
Um,
busy.
S, you've been taking the going down the docked route, but each time I've been going around the going towards the garage.
With the filter, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it seems
I keep
to be either
flipping.
or I guess yeah. I don't
Your
know.
the route is easier, so it's safer. I think if I pull mine off without like flipping or spinning out, it would be faster. But it was nice to see
Yeah,
like
possibly.
how much time that one turn that I did between the fences saved. Like I didn't know how significant that turn actually was, but it was like 2 or 3 seconds.
Caught
So
on fire
it's-
twice now, right at the ship.
There's a lot of water around. Put yourself out.
This server needs arse. I got stuck inside of Drival when he was a camper a minute ago.
I tried the turn that you were talking about, and
It's hard.
with the camper van, it's
Oh, don't do it with the journey.
oh. What vehicle do you try it with?
The
one you got?
Mesa, the Ballista, small cars.
Ah, okay.
I think the Mesa and the Ballista would be the only one that you reasonably get from that direction.
Ooh, a bike.
Euros.
What do you do with the what is this? The bike that spawns at the. How do you see the car or vehicle name? I don't know.
Is it the or the
It's the chopper bike that spawns
Okay.
at the shop. What direction do you take? Do you go up the staircase with that?
No, turn left and then turn left again up the road. That's where you would be after courier anyway.
Ah, okay.
But that's just up a road, and then you can cut through the park and then past the alley next to Zeros, and then end up in front of the garage.
Yeah, no, I went up through the staircase and then through Zero's alleyway. Oh, the Euros. I don't like how slow the world loads before when you get the Euros.
Yeah.
So you can't even see where you're going. You have to wait like half a second or so. Just
Should do a fade out.
my immersion watching this world load in before my eyes. No, no.
I mean, that looks cool. Seeing like
When's
3
MTA
cars
gonna get the
parked.
technology to enable AI and traffic?
I'm actually working on that. So basically, what MTA does that is the sole thing that had not lets us enable it is every element in the game is synced with every player. Even if you're in Los Santos and a fucking vehicle is in Bayside alone, you're still getting updates from it. And I'm working on trying to like get that not happening. Like I only want to get updates. I just that vehicle should not exist for my client. I only want to know about everything in my direct vicinity. And once that is done, then it opens up for pets and traffic.
That sounds good, yeah. It's nice to have a dev in the Discord.
It's the only thing that 5M showed off like that it was good was the fact that it had the online syncing capability for AIs and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm really impressed with how Rockstar got that working in GTA 5.
yeah.
Or maybe
But they
it's
had
just
it
the
too.
Rage engine.
Didn't they have it in GTA 4 as well?
Yeah, it's probably just Rage engine, yeah.
Yeah,
But it's
yeah. But
still,
so like
super good.
5M is just layered on top of GTA Online's networking code.
Yeah.
So I'm sure if SA had a proper
Turtle, the bottom
multiplayer
one
mode,
is
MTA would just
a
layer
different
on top
window
of,
capture,
yeah,
but that
exactly.
window isn't
Code.
active, so
Like we have
it's
to like I
picked my
encounter so
S-keys
much
for that one.
limitations from both SA and MTA, and kind of have to live with the fact that you have to live with some facts. You can't change them, you know.
It's really impressive when you see a game like and people try to make multiplayer game modes out of it, like Skyrim,
Yeah.
a game that was not built with any multiplayer components whatsoever, and they're building networking code on top of it, so they have to
Exactly.
sync.
It's done
everything.
really well. It's just this one thing that I'm like, why did you choose to sync everything with everyone? That's so weird to me. But yeah, because originally the whole philosophy was different. Like the whole philosophy at first was that every game mode would have its own C++ module. So that's why everything is in a folder deathmatch in your MTA server stuff.
Yeah.
Like the idea was that race was its own C++ module, and later they only changed that during the development. Like, oh no, we should also do modules like game modes in Lua instead of C++, which is good because it works.
I was actually thinking of migrating my 5M project from C# to C++ to, like, I don't know, work with more of the Rage internals than layered on top of it.
So what we are doing actually, so
What did you
Sorry for interrupting.
we're writing. So you know how my framework Slipe is it's C# code that is running runs on the server. It first compiles to Lua, but we're actually working on a module that just runs directly on the server core. So it's not any Lua in between, and with that you have more control over how the server handles different synchronizations.
Wait, you were the creator of the C# thing?
Yeah.
Or this? Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, I said in the programming channel when someone posted the C# library, I was like, you managed to get the thing working to just accept a main method and then it runs off of that.
Yeah.
But fucking 5M doesn't. You have to extend a special object type that's jankily implemented.
Our philosophy was stay as close to C# convention as possible.
Yeah, what I'd imagine. But they didn't do that.
No, that's weird to me, but yeah. Developers make choices, and you have to live with that. That's the whole idea.
Ooh, this is cool.
Nice double delivery, Reno.
Yeah, it's smart. What is this? The clover, is it?
Stallion.
Stallion. What's the clover?
It's... looks
Is
a
it
bit.
this but
It looks
shitter, I
a bit
think?
like a saber, but its hood and its door are a different color, and it looks kind of slightly busted up.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
You should love the Clover and the Tampa the best.
Yeah.
Because you can actually add upgrades to them. That's the funny part. Like spoilers and hoods and everything.
All right.
Oh, these these
Yeah.
train tracks are a fucking nightmare. Why have they got collision on them? They're not even like properly placed on the ground. They're actually raised above the ground as well. No.
Wait, I thought you were gonna have collisions on.
No.
Then you can
imagine
just
this
block
collision?
the ramp.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
One
Yeah, a
one journey
traffic
stuck
jam.
on the ramp. Like you don't even need to do it intentionally. Just someone driving a journey, not knowing what he's doing, and just getting stuck.
That's where
Like,
you make the magnet
like-
available for everyone then.
No, yeah, the magnet should just work if there's someone on the ramp. But then there's a queue for the magnet, I guess.
Oh, that would be cool.
So when can we use the magnet? I want to drive
The
it.
tanker. It's annoying if you fall off the ramp after you've already used the magnet, because the crane moves into a place where it's gets in the way of you like driving onto the ramp again after falling off.
What you should have done was like opened up Blender, created an actual animation for it, 3D model, then imported it, and then done all of that, and then you're like, nice, oh, fully working, customized.
I have
Crane
no
magnet.
experience with Blender.
Yeah, no.
I think if you're gonna make models for this game, I think you have to use 3ds Max, like a really old version.
I saw a
Oh.
discussion in the MTA server earlier that has like there's like Dragon FF or something, which is a plugin for Blender, and it's lets you import and export DFFs.
How do
Oh, okay,
they?
fair enough.
How do they do the magnet and the crane in the base game? Is it actually just moved by parts, like how S is doing it, or is it actual
I
like?
mean, the magnet is actually attached with physics to the crane with a rope. But this is more. I think this is more the way GTA 3 does it, where it's just a magnet moves, and there's not even a crane.
Yeah. Well, easier.
The crane in the quarry, those models are actually not in MTA. I've looked for them forever. but
Yeah, I was looking
can't
for
find
the top part of this
Yeah.
crane as well, and I looked up
Yeah, you can't find
the
it.
name of it, and then
Yeah.
I swapped the name in the map file, or the ID, or the
Yeah.
model ID, and it just didn't show up.
Do you know what's mad though? It's the SA world and then GTA 3 and Vice City are all made out of meshes, but around that time they were still using brushes in worlds like big plunky objects and stuff. And I think that was the period of when they were starting to move over to meshes in 3D games. But a lot of the stuff. Actually, no. Even then, you'd still be able to get the object, but as part of like the quarry itself. Because that's why I was maybe thinking that the object is not separate, but just part of like the world itself, or world piece.
But then you would still be able to find it somewhere in the map.
You just find it attached to a giant quarry mesh instead. But that'd be so odd to me that they'd model a crane on top of a quarry mesh. Oh my god, I went the complete wrong way with the limo. I've probably played more import export today, or like just in total on this game mode, than I have seen S play on his stream.
It really cuts out all the boring crap of having to run back to grab that bike and then go to the road, find a taxi and all that. That's just, deliver cars. Oh no, it's kind of peaceful and relaxing. It satisfies me immensely seeing like 3 different people of different cars from different directions arrive at the same time. Like I don't know why, it just
Imagine
tickles
40
me.
people.
Yeah, I want it. I want to see it.
40 journeys.
I mean, there's
40
30
truck.
cars, so if there's 60 people, then every car will be there twice, and you're always gonna have someone to race against for that specific car, in theory, anyway.
I'd imagine when you were talking about the team version of this, I'd imagine that I said it in chat where you'd spawn on a bike, and then all of these spawn points that where we spawn with the car and driving towards the crane would just be markers, and they'd be marked on the map, and you and your team of 5 or so can split up to any one of those markers to collect them, and then you get turned into the car, and then you do your drive back as you normally would. And I think that'd be pretty speedy. It wouldn't take 30 minutes to collect all the cars. You have 5 person per car, 1 minute. Yeah, it'd take about
Yeah.
10-15 minutes for a full 30 cars, like if it was a team-based thing with 5 players.
I'll
And the-
definitely look into that for version 2 of this.
Yeah. And the routing wouldn't even change all that much, because you'd get to the boat and you just have to route from the boat to the next one of the cars on the map. And then you just rinse repeat. So you don't have to change it all up. This is gonna win. He's at 25 unless he has 5 slow cars.
I'm doing the Euros right now.
Well, that's at least 2 cars.
I'd have a chance of winning if I
don't
didn't.
think I've done the journey yet.
You have a chance of winning what?
I could have had a chance of winning if I didn't die, like, on San Fierro Bridge with the Euros.
Imagine if there was traffic.
Well, you're not
Yeah.
having your weekend.
I'm surprised I didn't die. It's a long drive.
Alright, who's gonna, out of the top leaderboard guys in all of the maps, who's gonna top this one?
Red Love.
Is he just gonna grind it out? 30 cars, 30 minutes. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then he's also gonna grind the short version. He's just gonna grind it until he gets like the Stelly and the Saber, the Blades,
5
and
short
the
cars in a
ZR,
row,
and like the
yeah.
Super Duty.
Oh my god.
I've gotten 17 out of 30.
I lost and found and day. Right. Hey. Is it really
Stretch.
faster to drive off that cliff onto
the
the train tracks
Patriots?
than just going down?
Oh, with the Felser. Or, I don't know. I
don't
guess
know
that's
what
what
car.
we'll find out with this.
Look at all these cars.
Activity.
Wait, if you did enable collisions, you'd get your dream of just a waiting simulator in a queue.
Not on this. Oh, a Saber. That's a quick one.
Flashbacks to ETS2 and the traffic at the
Oh,
port.
I've seen that stream.
Shit.
Oh, that was
It's
Why is the
Great
license plate
memories.
backwards? Is it like that on all the vehicles?
like what?
The license plate is backwards.
no, it says Joshmas for me.
Yeah, not on mine. It says
At least on the camper, it's
Can't really
backwards. For me.
tell for mine because it's one letter.
How does this handle long names, the license plate? Does it just cut off after a certain number of characters?
Cuts off, yeah. It's only 8 characters.
Oh, cool. Then my name fits exactly in there.
You want your MTA name to be 8 characters. That's the goal, yeah.
What about people who have the fucking color hex in their name?
That doesn't show, I believe. Not sure though.
I didn't test for the color hex on my leaderboards, but it should just.
Can I do drop table in my name and for you?
I've tried it.
Old body drop tables.
Tommy drop
Put a
table.
screenshot of what I'm talking about in the chat.
Yeah, I have the journey for my last vehicle.
Oh, well, that's not good enough. It needs to be a slow. The journey is pretty slow. I already got it. I did. I have the Patriot. Do you make the jump at the airport with the Patriot?
I did.
Yeah, I think that's better than just driving around, but it's very risky.
If you can stick the landing, then it should be good.
Yeah, I didn't stick the landing, but I did roll.
Yeah, I'm just driving along, suddenly you fly past me.
That's 2 times I've rolled, because I rolled on the previous jump and that jump as well. But the great thing is the Patriot doesn't like to stay on its roof, I think. No! I'm gliding along the railing. Fuck!
Yeah, I had that with the 2, Josh. I was in the stretch, I think, and then you just zoomed past.
I
Rip.
fuck. Oh. The Patriot again. My time on the leaderboard is so shit. I always forget how to roll.
Even set score 0 where player is even.
Your database doesn't have any ID tags in it. It's just the time or the score and the username.
Yeah. I would maybe figure out how that works if it was actual SQ, whatever, but this is MTA. Oh, I see a tanker coming up.
No! Please don't make me do the Patriot again. Please don't make me do the Patriot. Okay, there we go.
Who is next? Josh.
The railing on the boat is so thin. It's insane.
Why is there Wayno in all caps in the chat?
I don't know.
Oh,
What's
that's
been happening?
oh, okay, yeah. Yes.
We left that in for the insert entry part.
Oh god.
Yeah, I need to go through my output checkboxes and just remove any stray ones. Good catch. No, lower is better, Ethan.
I should have enough time to do the last 3 cars. Minute a car.
gosh.
Sanchez, yeah, that's quick. Enough. Fuck. It's not gonna be quick if I crash. I think I've done all the slow vehicles.
It was interesting seeing Josh and Desolation both at 28, and then, you know, after they delivered, I see what they had left, and then Des just spawns with a Super GT next to the docks.
I am satisfied.
Yeah.
I think I did well.
Wish I hadn't died with the fucking Euros.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
it costs a
camper
lot,
van.
yeah.
What is that thing on the roof of the hippie van?
One can only
It's
guess.
not showing up for me, but I'm guessing just ventilation or something.
Yeah, it's oh, my Volkswagen.
Oh,
Oof,
that's like a
yeah.
little sleeping extension thing, isn't it?
You sleep on the roof?
Yeah. Have you never slept in like a caravan thing before?
In a camp,
Oh,
in a
yeah.
camper van, yeah, but in this, I don't know if you can.
Yeah, you could.
Sure.
Maybe.
It could
my
be a
guess,
storage
anyway.
compartment, just a little
Yeah, I
dome,
believe
extra
stars
space.
over
That's possible too.
I mean, people used to live out of these things, so shit on them. I have one more car after this.
Try slash me, Josh.
Wait.
Oh my gosh. This
Doesn't
is
seem to
pretty
work.
fun. I'm
Slash
definitely
me.
not finishing.
Does MTA give out if you try and change your name to someone else's that's the same on the server?
I think so, yeah.
Nick chosen nickname is in use.
Ah, okay. So if you try and join a server with the nickname, it'll just kick you out and be like, "No, sorry."
Oh, I don't know what it does if you have when you join.
Oh, nice. The last one's the rancher.
Do you think a sub 25 is possible?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
So, how did you pick the car spawns? Is it like at the end of where you expect all cars to
it's
be?
based on where they would or could be in 100%. Some of them are fixed spawns, some of them are just plopped in a garage. Some of them, like, I would find on the road, so I was like, well, where do I often find this car, or where would best interesting?
Because you'd
And then
say
I
you'd
just
have
put
the
it
slam
there.
van in the garage by that point and stuff.
Yeah, and if not, you would have to get it from Los Santos. I was like, well, no.
Those vehicles should despawn when people are finished.
Oh yeah, I changed the boolean. I was testing some stuff.
I like them floating up there.
Janky booleans.
It's not like the floating cars.
I really like this color Speedy Wolf has on his bike.
Oh yeah, the lime.
I love it.
Ooh.
Well, I got 25 of them.
All right, I got 3 points. First, let me get rid of that output chat log.
Cool. Oh, it's
One
this.
team. That's easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Foreplay. Wait. No, S is on my team and he's AFK.
Oh.
That means I
That is
can't
the wrong
win.
person.
I'm doomed.
People entering. Line 208.
I'm gonna set a record here, guys.
Are you? Oh wait, so if two teams, so if there's 2 people on a team and one goes AFK, how does the one win?
They don't.
They just don't. Okay, well I'll wait at the end like everyone else. You should just put in a long quote unquote compensation and I can say at the end. No, I do this. I've been assigned to blue team, which are just at the end there. Oh no. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I need to. If people join, they would get on vehicle entered.
It's so unpredictable when the thing opens. What's going on there?
Ribby.
I don't understand the first one. Like, it sometimes just seems to be at a delay. But then
Oh,
the
nice,
second
new
one,
PB.
I know exactly how it works, but I'm not telling you. But the first one, I don't understand myself.
When you don't understand your own system.
I
Great.
was like, well, it opens.
So how do you put your map onto the MTA thing? You just push it to a repository and he pulls it down and
There's this GitLab thing. I don't know how to commit stuff to it
what's
yet, so I
GitLab?
have to look into
Oh,
that.
I've seen a few people move to GitLab. I think it's the oh scary Microsoft.
All right, I was
owns
gonna
GitHub
contact
thing.
robots.
What's funny is I'm using GitHub desktop to interface with it.
Really?
Yeah, it just works.
Yeah, I can imagine it works on the same protocol.
Yeah,
Or
but to me, it's funny that you use a UI.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
You know, the 1337 programmer, spec source.
Ooh, Packer. There you go. Why can I see those markers? Josh. Oh.
The nothing of game has started yet.
Yeah, horning definitely sounds like works. Honking.
Yeah, after a specific amount of
Yeah,
honks,
exactly. That's what everyone does.
it opens.
Superstition.
That's the secret. Yes, it's just behind the fence here.
Yeah, I know, damn gods. Yeah, it's...
Vote kick S.
I haven't done the thing yet. I'm gonna have some output chat boxes. H.
Almost 9,000 points in your chat, and I can do cable cam, whatever the fuck that is.
Pick whatever.
Sure. Ooh, I'm gonna win. Has joined the game. Hate. Okay. So did you watch the F1 race or thing, Josh?
Yeah, I watched it, but it was like a bit shit.
So bitch shit.
Who won?
I don't even remember.
I just saw it was a bit of a clusterfuck.
Yeah, they were all just cutting corners because all the settings they had were so wrong.
I just
So
thought it was the
stupid.
game just being too lenient on how much you can.
No,
put.
no,
And,
it's
like,
all configurable.
'cause your man went like full kind of off the track, and the game was just like.
It's just a shame that they did it. There was another race that was in another game that was a bit better. But the F1 game is so shit. makes sense to do it. F1 was sponsoring it and shit. So.
Because Frontier Software, the games, now have the license to make F1 games. Are they still gonna
Yeah,
make the F120's X Series games?
I do wonder what they're going to do with that. What it's going to look like. Like people are thinking like Football Manager, but Frontier haven't made any game like that. They've made like Roller Coaster Tycoon like in the past, right?
They made Planet Coaster and Zoo.
Yeah, that's it.
Planet Zoo.
So it's
Motor
probably going to be like
Management
that,
games,
right?
yeah.
It's going to be like Motorsport Manager sort of style.
But
like
they
that.
also made Elite Dangerous. You know that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not going to be like that, is it?
No, it's not gonna be a fun space simulation. But they do have experience with simulations.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm glad. I want a fucking motorsport management game.
I'd imagine it's gonna be very close, very similar to like Planet Coaster, where you actually do lay down tracks and stuff, and you do all sponsorship deals and you build the area.
I don't know, but
I want
what's
that.
concerning me is that it's confirmed for coming out for consoles. So it's like, oh well, this is probably not going to be good then.
I think so. They also made another game called Jurassic World Evolution, which was like Planet Coaster, and it also came out for consoles. It was. So it's not too bad. Am I gonna win? I'm actually gonna win. Wait, no. Josh, no! No, you're on a slam van, it's faster than the Ranger. Don't take this win away from me. Bah. Hey, I got second on the leaderboard. Wait, how did you beat me but not get second or first? What?
Because you didn't just set that time now. That time's 27 seconds, wait no.
Oh, I thought because it was highlighted. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Not
it's just-
clear.
It shows you yours.
Oh, is that good? Only 20 seconds. The reason why AS had to make another leaderboard is because if the shorter one now, like, would easily beat long times. I wonder if they have the code available though for drawing that leaderboard. Do-do-do.
The end of the world, sailing that when you said goodbye.
Did I hear a pickup noise?
What the fuck is going on upstairs?
Birdie. Oh wow, there's a scoreboard settings option if you like hold right click and click the settings while holding tab.
I guess I could leave the code like this, but there's a lot of redundant shit in here.
Should we just map vote since S is the only one?
No,
Edit the dump. Edit the dump.
There can only be one. There can only be one.
Alright.
Oh, sure.
I don't know
Isn't
what that
this the
is.
old version though?
Yeah, but whatever.
Rip. Resource could not be started.
Oh, maybe S deleted it. Vote map.
Vote map.
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed.
Pull down the latest version.
Grand Rally.
Yeah, Grand Rally. Grand Rally. Yeah, yeah.
Grand
yeah.
Rally.
Oh, I want to do a Grand Rally.
Grand Rally.
Yeah.
Oh shit! This is the real Grand Rally.
254.
Whoa!
If only we had the little progress thing. We'd see.
I hate this car. I cannot handle this car.
Just lift when you turn,
Lift when
and
you
then don't turn a lot. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
no, that was a lamppost. There was nothing else.
Yeah.
But what do you mean with lifting when you turn?
Like your throttle.
Oh, just don't. Okay.
But even then, the car just still it spins.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta like.
And don't
You gotta
turn
you gotta
while you're
counter steer.
braking.
Oh, that's also
Yeah.
good.
You can't do anything while you're turning. It's like a real car. This is how actual motorsports
You
work.
can't. You're not allowed to even turn while you're
This
turning.
this is
That's-
the most realistic
not
car in
allowed.
GTA.
Yeah. I wonder if we can get some GTA 4 style physics in it.
Oh my god. On the bikes, on the choppers.
No, not the bikes. No,
Yeah.
not the bike.
Angry ice skating bike simulator.
Angry American
Liar, mirror, show
Oh,
me
right.
what's
ice
the
skating bike
difference.
simulator 2008. Was that what the name of it?
We'll take
Yeah,
the
we
corners
just-
nice and
because
easy.
in the go,
Nice
got
and-
lemon
I want to
juice
make a
up
map
in
where I
your-
put like a second spoiler on the back of this car and make it like actually handle well.
I love that idea.
I don't know. What could you do to this car to actually fix it?
Give it any rear grip at all.
Yeah, but I bet this car looks really good in cinematic cutscenes where it's like the camera's low down to the ground and the car just skids around the corner and it's like, oh. Can you imagine that shot? Mm.
I hear you can.
Hey, I'm a
like,
tenth of the way through.
Are you in front?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he knows how to handle this car.
clearly.
It's used in 100% runs, I have to.
I mean, I like the look of the car. It's a nice car.
It's funny because at first it's kind of hard to tell the difference between this and the Turismo. And then people are like, oh yes, a Turismo. And then it's this.
Yeah.
This garbage.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the honk. It's not as bad as the Mesas though.
Oh my god, it spins going straight as well.
I think the real challenge
Great.
is who's going to get the least amount of deaths.
Oh yeah, I don't know if there's any repairs or not.
No, there isn't.
Where does this take us through all
Oh,
of
that's on a
San
repair
Andreas?
right here.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
heard it.
that's my challenge. Like, do this whole run unscathed.
Hello, lava
Hey.
boys.
Oh my god.
There's no repair. What are you talking about?
He took
Yes,
it.
there is. There is on the bridge.
Oh yeah, in the bridge.
Oh, nice.
I thought it was on the on-ramp. No! Wait, the respawn time is 10 seconds?
Oh, that's a default.
God.
Yeah.
painful that is.
Yeah, I need to change that, I guess. I haven't made a map where that's relevant yet. I was like, well,
10
what
seconds
future is
before-
annoying for testing? Well, the countdown being 6 seconds, 3 of which don't have an image, is annoying. So I'll let the countdown.
Why is that still in the race game mode to this day?
Oh yeah, this is what this car needs off-roading. It's also why is the camera so low down to the...
Ah, this part. I can't honk along to this part
I
of the
missed the
music on
default
this
team
track.
checkpoint.
Should have turned collisions on for this map. That would have been more fun.
Oh my god. There we go.
I don't think 13 minutes.
This really
is enough.
reminds me of Need for Speed The Run. That's pretty cool. You see all the cars in the distance. Yeah.
Skirt. Oh.
Wow, did you do an SA run, Mr. Post? I didn't even know you were streaming.
What was
Oh,
it for?
nice.
Pole? 10 seconds.
That one pole by the docks, when you deliver cars, there's this big open area next to the train tracks. And there's just a pole in the middle of it. Why?
They need the sea. They need light.
Yeah, but the light is facing the building. So it's not even
building
lighting the air, the yard. Did your sub plan work,
So
Mr.
you're an
Post?
electrical engineer specifically for lights.
Oh, you should get flaming pants onto anything electrical. Your sub thing, Mr. Post.
I wonder how Taduva went about making this map. Like, did he just put checkpoints wherever he wanted, or is he like?
I appreciate the idea.
I do
Oh, yeah,
remember
no,
back
it's-
in when Ilias was having, you know, was that season. I asked a group of people on Twitter for like, hey, what are like locations to drive to with a Super GT? And I got a list of locations, and then I drove to them with the Super GT, and then Taduva did as well. But this map does not use those locations, so I don't know.
He was placing them down, and he saw the towns ahead of him, and he was like, "You don't go there often, so I'm gonna put that there."
I
That
think
was it.
he just took some roads that, you know, like he wants every city and part of the map covered, I guess.
Yep.
We haven't been here in a while. Places marker.
Nice.
I like this part of the map. I won a PUBG SA battle match on top of the hill.
Alright.
Yeah, the big hill in the north of the map that's never used or anything.
Is it hard to mod MTA? I mean, you're gonna need to learn to code Lua. And coding is always hard to get into, but once
How are the
you...
leaderboards stored normally in MTA?
It's a database.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What is it? Is it like
It's not the
SQLite?
way I use SQLite, but the top times for this uses something different, something similar. I took a look at it and I was like, well, this seems unoptimized. It's like, oh, I'll just do this, and then I made unoptimized code myself. If you know Lua, then you should have a great head start.
Everything's optimized in your eyes, but when someone else looks at it, it's unoptimized.
Yeah, if you have experience with
It's just
Lua,
the life.
it's piss. Or experience with coding, I guess. It's easy.
Just be like the VVVV game and just write like 6,000 lines of if-elses and you're all good. Or a 6,000 line switch statement. Oh wait, Lua doesn't have switch.
Nope.
That's cursed. Python doesn't have a switch
Well,
statement either, and it's
I-
also cursed.
Don't generally ever use switch statements in any language either, so I don't really care.
I use them. They're really handy there.
I use them. But I mean, it can just be replaced by if-elses.
Yeah, but
there are better design patterns for it.
I think it's performance. I think this actually has a performance difference between a switch statement and the giant if-else. I think the switch statement is a lot more optimized. At least that's what I was told, and that was for
Yeah,
Java.
I was told
so
that too.
I'm not sure how well that holds up.
I did end up with something I made, I don't remember what, and it had like 1,000 lines of switch statements, and there was a nested switch statement. I was like, okay, this should change.
What language?
C#. It was
What
for.
you want then is create
was for-
a class design pattern.
Yeah.
Like you
Well,
want
it was,
your class to handle or like different inherited classes handle different cases instead of doing a switch for cases.
I think I don't remember what it was anymore, but I cut it down quite a lot by just rewriting it. There was repeat information, stuff like that.
What do you study, by the way, as?
Communications and multimedia design.
Ah,
Fancy.
Yeah, very fancy.
CMD.
CMD.
Is that is that just a fancy name for computer science, or is it?
No, it's multimedia design.
It's HBO, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I done a multimedia course. All it did was teach us how to use Adobe products and a web
Yes.
development course. I don't really remember much of it, and I got an Adobe certificate that says that I'm good at using Photoshop.
That's my
That's it.
major, Kavax.
Oh, it looks good on a CV, so I'm not complaining.
Too cool for
Are
school.
you using it for anything then?
Am I
Me?
using it now?
No, like you say it looks good on a CV, but are you using Photoshop for anything you do?
No, God, no.
exactly.
The only time I open Photoshop is when I have to edit a Josh emote or something with a transparent background.
Yeah, that looks good on a portfolio.
That's why you got a certificate for, yeah.
You should just go on interviews for that, and then when they ask to see your portfolio, just show them all Josh emotes and his face like enlarged and stuff.
Look at all these emotes. What was the process behind that? Well, I get the snipping tool and I just drag a box around this head.
I believe Paint.net can also do that.
And then I put a mask on it and then I just color with a brush in areas that I don't want. But no, the web development course was handy, although they had us using Dreamweaver, and Dreamweaver is a
Ew.
god-awful piece of software, so don't ever
Ew.
use it.
That's disgusting. You cannot. Well, okay, it's design.
It was design, yeah. Dreamweaver's only used if you don't know anything to do with
But
posting for a
Dreamweaver is
website.
so outdated as well.
You're like, I want to
God.
draw a box here on the website. And
Yeah.
Nothing will beat me having to make stuff for PS3. That was fucking gross.
Ugh.
It was like we had to get an achievement or trophy or whatever they're called to happen. When the trophy happened, the entire game and the entire system locks up while the trophy animation plays. You had to multi-thread the trophy stuff. But it was like cell architecture kind of multi-threading, so it was like multi-threading with like 250 different CPUs. It was like, yeah, I'm good, thanks.
You remember the time when they released Skyrim for the PS3, and they spent like 6 months or so trying to figure out the PS3 architecture? There was many articles saying that they couldn't release the DLCs for Skyrim because the PS3 was just so hard to develop for, and it had some unique bugs that just didn't exist anywhere else. And I think eventually they settled on refunds for Skyrim owners if they wanted them.
So
Um,
out of the world for such a modern console.
it just, I don't know, they wanted something different or something. And I don't know what the story is behind the PS3
the
architecture.
PS1 was different. The PS2 was different. So they were like, "Oh, we'll just keep doing it." And then PS3, and then after that, every console from then on is just a computer in a small box.
As it should be.
See, the Xbox,
I mean-
the Xbox tried to emulate, general PC hardware, but the PS3 was like, we want something new and innovative, so they went with architecture and hardware that wasn't really, you can't get for the PC, and that's what led to this shit.
It's fucked up, but also from a business point, that's weird if you need to put so much energy and finances into such a weird console.
Yeah, but you get such a leg on your opponents, right? Like that's what they did with PS1 and PS2. It was just so much more powerful, for lack of better words.
They scrapped it all though in the PS4. They just went streamlined and just went with the same architecture as the Xbox One with slightly more RAM or whatever. So it didn't matter in the end. They just tried to do something new, bit them in the ass, and that's how the 360 got an advantage. That and its price tag.
The Switch, though, that's where the shit's at.
I haven't bought a console since the 360. I haven't even bought
You
it.
see, here's what you do. You get a PC, so you can play all the Xbox and Sony stuff as well when it comes to it eventually. And then you buy the Nintendo console, because that never does, and then you can play everything ever. It's perfect.
Thing is, you in order to buy a Switch, you have to like Nintendo games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the down. That's
Yeah,
I care
yeah.
about Nintendo games.
Getting a Switch if you don't like any Nintendo stuff is kind of,
Weird. That would be weird.
yeah, wouldn't make sense. But I don't like all the Nintendo stuff, like the Mario games. It's like I played Mario Maker a bit, but it's because I like level design. Didn't like Mario. Animal Crossing though, ooh, hell yeah.
I think Sony and Xbox nowadays, or like in the next generation, are going to compete for the PC market as well. Xbox is already having a monopoly on the PC market because Sony ain't really doing shit. They're still stuck in the I want the console to be the thing and the only thing. But they have been making a push to put their games on PC, so they are trying to fight for some dominance. Which is good. Although if I have to install another launcher, I'm gonna rip my hair out.
Yeah. The market is saturated with launchers.
I have a desktop on the left side of the desktop. This is all the launchers, and there's about 10 launchers there now.
Jesus.
You have to check, like, alright, I'm gonna buy this game. Do I own it in this launcher? No. Do I own it in here? No. Do I own it in here? No.
Exactly. Where did I put my game?
Imagine the launchers like a different shelf in your room, in a different room, in a different part of your house.
Yeah, exactly. But
You have to get up and go to the shelf, check the
Thanks,
shelf. There. You have to
Pasta,
walk
for
halfway
the
across your
host.
house just to see another
you
shelf.
have to shout a username and password at the shelf to see.
To put a security code, scan your retina. Fucking.
Exactly.
Thanks, Pasta. Just finishing this
But don't worry,
race,
guys. Exclusives are good.
And then after this, I'll set the timer. I think I need to write one line of
I wonder
code.
if I will ever catch up to someone again, by the way.
Actually, I think I've
I'm
already
still on
wrote that
the-
one line of code.
It's like, fuck your first world launcher problem team, or whatever it is. And I still think funding stuff is pretty good. Epic
Yeah,
have
I
done
mean, I
nothing
don't-
wrong. Haha.
I don't disagree with you to an extent. Indie developers who get the money is fine. AAA publishers, however, are a whole different ball game. I think that the only reason they take the money is not because they absolutely needed to fund the game. It's just kind of
Well, yes, of course.
more money on top of the pile of money they already have.
Yeah.
But yeah,
like,
no.
everything under that. It's
yeah,
good.
yeah, everything under that I can see. I never blame the developer for taking the money. I'd probably take the money as well.
Oh, I'd definitely take the money.
Yeah, so if someone waved like, I don't know what they, €2 million in front of you and said, all you have to do is just sit on my platform for about a year, would you do it? It's like,
yeah, it's only if it's only for a year. Like, okay, like who are you going to miss out on? Like, most people don't give a fuck about you going to Epic, I guess.
yeah. I've tried to look at the
It's
Epic.
just security as well is the point, because it's guaranteed, right? Like, you get it. It's not like you make a game and you throw it into the wild and hope it sells, and if it don't, you fire everybody and go home, right? Like, it's like it's just so much better.
Like,
such a better system.
If you release an indie game with no or little to no marketing, right, it's gonna get piled under the Steam shovelware anyways. Like, it doesn't really matter. You might as well take the $2 million paycheck and go to a platform that doesn't have shovelware on it.
Yeah, and then get marketing at the same time, because now you're in the news for going to Epic.
Yeah, there you go, free marketing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't agree. All publicity is good publicity. I don't agree with that statement, but publicity is publicity, so I don't really care. It's like,
when nobody's heard of you, any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it?
If nobody's heard of you or your game,
I guess, yeah.
I think there's some element of like, yeah, but like larger companies, and I think bad publicity is good.
My favorite launcher is still the MTA launcher. Right, it asks you which screen you want to play at.
Oh yeah.
It's the best launcher.
Oh, and
resolution, yeah. And the screens have the same name, so you can't tell which is which.
Exactly, exactly. Quality launcher right there.
I'm sure S has noticed, but Paradox now forced its launcher into City Skylines and Prison Architecture.
Yeah.
Did it?
So yeah, it's not even a choice of do you want to download it. You have to download it and install it. It's an extra bit of shovelware in the background. It is, and it doesn't even do anything. It's just another play button you have to click. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. And because if you don't like mods, then whatever.
Yeah, it has no advantage. I like, you know, optional launchers like Epic and Uplay and Origin, and they're optional and whatever. As long as you don't buy the game. But
if Paradox
actually installing a launcher behind your game on Steam, that's a dick move. That is.
If Paradox would only
again, your problem is with DRM, not launchers.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Stop
it's not
saying
even,
the word launchers.
It's not
Storefront
even
good, DRM bad.
It's companies that were like, we want a piece of your data pie. That's it. It's not
DRM,
really...
yes, and like data. I guess the data hoarding too. That goes with DRM, I suppose.
Well, when I think DRM, I think I want to copy protect this. So no one steals it.
But also, I mean, like, yeah, I'm using it a bit generally, I guess. But like, data hoarding and DRM is your problem, not having to click another play button. Multiple storefronts, good. Diversity, non-monopolies.
You can streamline it to companies bad.
Remember that year, like a couple years ago, where everybody hated Steam, and every time I bring this up, everyone's like, "No, we didn't." And then I look at like Jim Sterling's videos, and it was like him hating on Steam for an entire year.
Yeah.
And then
hate on Steam as the same way
competition happens, and then everyone's fucking mad. Oh, Steam! Oh, I just want to use Steam. Oh.
You want to see some real fucking circle jerk? Go to the fuck Epic subreddit. It's just people circle jerking. Oh, Tim Sweeney bad, Epic bad. Epic doesn't have these features that Steam doesn't have. And then when you even challenge them on it, you'll get banned from the subreddit.
Well, yeah, I mean, what?
Those are the best Reddits.
Yeah.
But I might be out of the loop here, but what games does Epic have more than just Fortnite?
It has exclusives. It bought a bunch of exclusives.
Really?
But
that's weird.
But they're all just timed exclusives. They're just a year at most.
The hell? So it's basically they took their launcher and just added more games because they have all the money in the world.
The advantage to putting your game on Epic, at least from a developer standpoint, is the 10%. It was the 15% cut instead of the 30 or 40 that Steam takes.
Yeah, you get a better cut if you use Unreal Engine, which Epic make, obviously. Then
Yeah,
you don't have to pay
your fees are raised,
royalties.
yeah.
And if you get like an exclusivity deal, they give you money up front and stuff. And I think there was some other things about like a minimum sales payout or something. It was some good deal.
So
for
just a better deal economically.
It's better for the developer.
Yeah, yeah.
They're competing. Okay, that's good. I think competition is good, but saturation is bad.
Also, yeah, you don't have to deal with the whole shovelware issue that Steam has with the fact that people just dump their Baba's first video game on there and charge $5 for it. Which Steam just doesn't acknowledge as a problem and says, like, yeah, sure, let's let anyone do it with no curation whatsoever. But as a result of it, you end up with this, like, low barrel games when you try to search for anything halfway decent. Like, I'm talking games that don't even launch, like missing their EXE badge.
What?
Yes, there are a few games on Steam that you can release a game without an EXE. Mad. Of course, they don't last very long, but it can happen.
All right, I made some changes to the code. For the other maps,
Why did we just play this map?
Have a conversation while doing it.
Yeah, it was a good conversation to listen to. It was really chill.
Yeah.
It's 11:30 at night and I haven't slept for 2 days. I should probably go to sleep. No, I'm not tired. I'll say.
You want to deliver cars for 30 minutes?
It's like I played S's map for half an hour. I played this for another half an hour, and I just suddenly realised, what the fuck am I doing?
Shit. Oh yeah.
Great. As I said, we all have plenty of time for testing with the shutdowns and all that, so it's grand. It's MTA maps for days.
Yeah. I think mine. I just need to test.
My God, I'm retarded.
I just need to test new players joining and the failsafe I wrote for that, which is really dodgy and has a redundant code, but well, code cleanup is not. It's a won't have.
Did you come up with a solution to your imbalancing on your map, Josh? Your new one? Because I was vaguely watching this morning, and I noticed you were talking about how the fact that like people.
Yeah. I was sat there for ages thinking about it, and then chat got extremely like, oh, what if you just tried this, or what if you tried it? It turned into like the whole 1,000 people shouting at you, telling you how to fix a thing situation. So I was just like, oh, stop streaming, bye, and then I left. And then I added a 15-second respawn and called it a day and added it to the server. So we'll see what happens.
I mean, to be fair, it sorts itself out. S's solution of just sitting on the pile and making your attentions clear, that actually happened in that game Golden Balls that you were talking about, where your man convinced your other man that he was going to steal the money.
Yeah.
And that if he wanted to truly lose the money, he would steal as well. It is mind games, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, but the thing is, by sitting on top of it, you make it... Yeah, everyone's done that way now.
Yeah.
The thing is, sitting on top of it, it makes it harder to get off, where in Golden Balls, just saying you're going to do something...
Yeah.
So it's kind of... The bluffing is a bit more difficult.
I feel like maybe if there's like you can use the voting system to just be like, instead you vote your way into the hole, where everyone just is like, okay, I'm gonna finish, so I'm gonna press 1. So if yous all want to die, you press 1 as well.
I haven't. I don't know. Like you could have like multiple piles, and then each player gets to see like which pile collapses and at least one pile that won't. And then I guess they get to bluff like that. They can sit on a pile and like, this will be the one that will collapse or something. I don't know. You would need a lot of piles though.
There is a good... there has to be a good way, some way to do it. Like, it seems very interesting. I like those type of mind games anyways. Yeah, sure. We need more mind games. We also need more team map games.
Yeah, I'll make another one.
Why am I always starting in the taxi?
It's just like while the poll is happening, I missed the curly brace. Oh, I missed I missed the closing brace.
Oh.
75.
S, can you do me one favor? Can you put one of the spawn points as a cargo plane on the airport? I want to fly. I want to be the 1 in 40 something spawn points to fly.
No.
No. There you go. Oh, shit. No.
Out of interest, does this initial voting period count towards our final time?
Yes.
Oh god. If you want to go for good times, you gotta have everyone vote quick.
That's if you're competing for the milliseconds.
No, but if you're like on solo on the server and grind this time out, you'd never beat it with other people because they're not gonna vote quick enough.
Yeah, true.
I don't know what you could possibly do about it though.
You could drag
You'd have
out the voting so it always takes 10 seconds. But
Yeah, that could work.
then you're sitting there waiting for a vote that's already decided.
You could record how long the vote takes and then take that away from the final time. Just, you know, some more database editing.
What's the maximum amount of time you can wait for voting? When one person has voted or when no one has voted, what's the maximum amount of time?
I set it to so the countdown by default is 6 seconds and the vote starts when the countdown begins. And then I set it to 5 seconds into the race. So
Okay, then
it'll be like
just
5
subtract
seconds lost at most.
just subtract 6 seconds from everyone's time, regardless.
Well, those
Doesn't
6
fix
seconds
anything.
don't count because they're the countdown, but then the 5 seconds. Yeah.
Hmm. What's wrong with the back of the slam van? Why is it striped? The secondary color?
I want to try something.
I think it is. I've watched the rest of the developers react series to speedruns that IGN are putting out.
Oh yeah, I watched a few of those and then got bored of them. I saw the one you linked to me, but I was just like, oh, I can't be asked.
They're really good. The Crash Team, I mean, it's predictable as in the developer will go, oh my god, we didn't expect it that way, but like it's kind of...
Oh, he's skipping all the content I worked really hard on. It's like,
No,
no, you fucking idiot, we've played it 17
I
times.
like the parts where they talk about what they were doing with the area, or like, I guess it's less of a developer reacts and more developer commentary on, because like in the Half-Life one, the S-Link, they were talking about how they had different ideas for the areas that you were skipping through or making them shorter or whatever. Found those really interesting.
Yeah, I watched a bunch of them, but yeah, they are basically just developer commentary rather than speedruns.
No, I really liked how they said in the next game we will do it differently and better in this way. Not necessarily that you can't speedrun. Like they talked about that. Like, should we take out those bugs? No.
Yeah, in the
But
Half-Life
general
one,
also game design perspective, like those really long cutscenes or whatever. That
Well, just-
feedback I really liked.
we'll just explain. We'll just extend the collision box around the world just higher and do it around that way. But it's fun.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the if you've ever get the time, look up the top times. Wait, this is the shortened version, not the long one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, if you get the time, look up the Halo 1 and 2 developer commentaries. They're fucking brilliant there.
I think I already watched all those.
They're so funny, they are. They just like tear apart Halo 1's story about how it just kind of, some things just don't make any sense, and big blue purple lady's telling you to just run. She doesn't tell you where, you just run.
La 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 la.
It's a shame they didn't put out a Halo 3 developer commentary. I couldn't find a video of that.
Okay, let me wait for my laptop MTA to start up again, and then I'm gonna test one more thing, and if that works, the map is done, I think.
Okay.
See ya, the damn goats.
You want to restart?
Doesn't matter to me. Ruby, 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 Ruby.
Oh, I'm the not the cabbie, what do you call it? The normal square one.
Taxi.
Just call a taxi. Okay.
Yeah, there's a taxi and a cabbie.
I like the taxi one. I like square cars. Square cars are good.
I don't know what causes people to sometimes just not transform into a vehicle, but yeah, I took care of it.
Oh yeah, in the CTR developer reacts to the speedrun thing, they were talking about that thing, you know, in the race course where you're in a sewer and you ramp up a half pipe to go
Oh
into the
yeah,
thing.
he described they had difficulties with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
talking about how they
I
had
have
to
watched
change
that,
it after it.
Yeah, because it was shit.
Yeah, because I remember you streaming it and ranting about how you can't do the jump anymore because of
Yeah.
the way it was implemented.
Yeah, but they had to fake it. They just added a fake way of doing it. It just
Yeah.
does the shortcut for you if you just jump there.
But now it's patched out, right? It's works.
No,
as-
that's what they did. They just made it.
Oh,
It
'cause
was
your
it was
man-
originally impossible, and then they were like, "Whoops!" and then they just added a fake way of doing it, like fake physics. I mean,
Yeah, you can't really emulate the PS1's physics.
I'm
capability.
retarded. I pressed enter in the red circle.
Ha!
Oh my god. GG.
Yeah, because that's what you.
Hands off the keyboard. Oh, Robot
I'm
wanted
okay
me to
for
make
routes
one more
closer to the
change.
crane, but when it comes to the cars that are like on the other side of Los Santos, I don't actually know.
other side of
Right,
Los
there-
Santos.
Not Los Santos, San Fierro. I don't know why I said Los Santos.
I was gonna say, what's in Los Santos? Like, you could have put a slam van there, I guess.
So Josh, that internal script of the internal mission script you used for your map, it's actually possible, I think, to write a parser for that for MTA, which would be really cool.
Yeah, Taduva's already kind of done it. He wrote a script that helps you visualize hitboxes and stuff for speedrun purposes.
There's no way that SCM main, I think it's called SCM main or something like that.
Yeah.
There's no way that is just one giant script that Rockstar have been working on. They're
No,
obviously
it's-
individual
it's-
scripts
yeah,
merged together, right?
It's decompiled.
Yeah.
Because the decompiled version of the GTA 5 scripts actually do come as individual scripts.
Ah,
But they're like hundreds of thousands of lines long.
yeah.
And I always assumed it was either the compiler or the decompiler adding more useless code into it.
Well, this one's 500,000, so
Yeah.
I still can't believe that they fucking spawned a tow truck and the guy in and stuff, and then just kill him, and then do it again. Like, what the fuck?
And it's like the reason I gave for it is like, you know, they're loading it in and make sure to check it. But
Yeah, but
like,
they'd already done that. Like,
yeah, no,
like
and then
20
I think
lines
it was,
up.
I think it was Powdernet. Oh, it's euros.
Oh, hello.
€3.
I think it's Powdernet who said no, they were literally just put it in for like testing purposes or something.
Yeah, like, never removed it.
There's probably tons.
But
of
it's just so weird how, like, you spawn something in, and then you don't want it there anymore. So instead of deleting the code, you just put more code in that deletes
Yeah.
what you'd already spawned. It's like, what the fuck?
They're probably
Just
in
comment
the.
out the code, dude.
They're probably conditioned to just not remove anything just in case. Like,
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There has to be a reason, but it's so strange.
the GTA 5 scripts are similar. They have a lot of like exit functions and exit conditions that just don't ever activate, or they just sort of sit there. With some very questionable loading decisions. Oh, purple. In the San Andreas script, do they deal with objects? Is object oriented a thing in San Andreas by that point, or is it?
I don't really read the SCM that much,
Oh, I see.
and I struggle to whenever I do.
Because it's a mix of assembly, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it works with go-to statements basically, which is horrible to read.
What are we doing right now, by the way? Are
Yeah.
we testing anything? Are we just playing?
I'm just
No.
conditioned to
It's
play
done.
this.
I just need to do
Yeah.
the meta.
Oh, okay.
Must do import export. Where are you going? You're not getting off that motorway.
I'm not, am I? Fuck.
Yeah, I made that mistake once, and now I make sure to get off.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, I don't normally do this.
Yeah, I can tell.
16404.
Are you still caught up?
Oh, my route was even better.
Yeah, because I flipped. I did. Come on.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, fuck.
Aha! My route is.
See what does unclient element model seems like on 5 6 9
Oh, that's
1 6 404.
60 players on the 5 shortened race. That would probably
1.1.6-9.
guarantee at least 20 people driving one car. Because it's 5 cars, so the chance of getting the same car is about 20%.
Wait, we don't all have the same car?
It's the... No, we do. Yeah, so it's 20 people who get the same car if it's the shortened race.
Right. So I've got a bike coming up next, maybe.
Possibly. It's you have 3 cars left, so 1 in 3 chance.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got it.
Your next car is probably the... This is a Mesa? It's the one that spawns at the mountain, the base of the mountain.
Oh, yeah, that's a mess, yeah.
I guess that name.
What's going to be after that? The journey? Like, get all the shit ones.
Probably. Wait, there's someone on the bridge. No? That was just a name for the town, okay.
So I only have to do the Euros. TikTok.
So, yeah, just only, it's fine.
I'm doing Euros right now. I never know how the heck to get there. I have the map up.
The Euros is motorway and then sleep.
I just check news while I'm playing the Euros. On my
So,
phone, yeah.
Josh, did we decide on like doing anything with like the SR tag or anything like that?
Oh, not yet. I'll add it to the issues tracker, I guess.
What should I put, SR or R?
Just put R for now.
Alright.
We'll
SR?
rename them all at once. Oh yeah, because Robot has to go through the database as well and change them all. We can't access that, so
Yeah.
it's up to him to rename all the things.
Good luck to him. Alright, name.
Hey man, I did 200 of them once.
How long for each?
I don't remember, it was so long ago.
Alright, R import export race, R for S. Don't put
It's a
pluses there.
ballista or car. If you don't get the Mesa, you'll get the ballista.
I already did
Respawn
the
for
ballista.
you,
Oh.
1800.
I'm doing the Mesa right now.
Ballista.
Okay, and then change the
Ballista,
map.
yeah, whatever.
Ballista.
Wow.
I like how you say ballista.
Race.
Ballista is
Import,
what I normally say.
export,
I like
race.
the ballista. Nice car. Handles pretty well. It's also speedy.
Yep.
Oh, it's Turismo? Yeah. Because this looks like the one car we were driving a while back.
Super
Shit,
GT.
I could actually win. I actually didn't realize how close I am to winning. Don't choke.
Prepare for map restart.
God damn it. Oh!
No.
Oh!
I had to respawn.
Oh!
Oh. At least
I
it's
could've-
not a fucking. Yeah.
Could have been an easy second place. I got PM. Why did I get a PM?
Steady.
Did someone PM me about putting bot code on the Project Homecoming server? I don't deal with.
The top times box is really weird.
I'm just gonna take a picture of this message and post it in the staff chat.
Send to compressed zip folder.
What map are we doing?
5.
Import dash x or slash export race. Is the word race really necessary?
Hmm.
1 or 2?
None of it matters.
1.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be import export race, or that's what I've been calling it.
Alright.
A name's a name, right?
I thought the dune was missing a texture there.
Ooh.
Come on, our foot races. When are we diving into the race game mode?
No, no.
Fix it.
No, because it's not even as simple as just editing the race game, because we have so many resources and shit that all rely on, like, get player vehicle.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, just, yeah, rewrite everything!
but
Why would you
yeah,
rewrite it?
I suppose.
This map would break if you exit your vehicle.
I'd imagine.
would. Like, we'd have to write a new setting for the game mode that is, like, locked in vehicle and it defaults to on.
That's
And then
good, right?
you'd have to then specify that your map specifically lets people out of vehicles. And then if that's true, then we disable so much shit until it works.
Have you
What
seen the
race?
race integrity fail where it just restarts the entire game mode?
Oh no.
Like if you use the admin panel to destroy someone's vehicle, the race game mode is like ah and it just just aborts.
Jesus Christ.
It terminates so much it invents a new word.
Did they not think of on-foot races? Like, the fuck?
Who races on foot? Come on now. What are we fucking?
There's triathlons in this game, in the base game. There's swimming and running.
You can hardly call them races. Come on now.
I mean, they have another game mode, like the hay game mode or whatever, right?
It's just mad how
That one
like,
is awesome. I love it.
the
Maybe we should just use that.
man, that the closest we can get to on foot is putting people in a BMX, and just that's it.
Yeah, Tour de San Andreas.
I had the idea of just spawning a new pet, locking your camera onto that, and then just binding controllers to that pet.
Oh my god.
Basically
Is anyone
reinventing
gonna-
the wheel.
Is anyone gonna make maps for the Chiliad challenge?
Hasn't the Cobra run already been done, like in one of the default maps? Maybe, I'm not
I think
sure.
so, yeah.
It's probably not completely accurate, but that also would be good, yeah, especially a Cobra run.
I
What
hate this map.
missions have yet to be done for single player that would be good in racing?
Hijack
Mhm.
with the barrier.
Interdiction, maybe?
Yeah. I mean, I got wear flowers in your head. I'm done with the whole any percent thing now. That was the mission I always wanted.
Does the jetpack count as in vehicle?
No,
No.
it's a weapon.
Just give him an RC Goblin.
Model a jetpack on top of it.
Just a plant
Like-
pot.
It's like in order to achieve what you want, you have to make the scuffed version of it. Maybe make the fucking vehicle invisible, draw a different model on top of it, and it's
Tank controls on foot.
it reminds me of the Twitter thread where developers talk about all the hacks they made to achieve something to implement. And they're
Oh, that
talking about
thread
how
was
like
so good.
they talk about how the drawer was a door, and because they didn't have the technology to open or rotate a door or something, so they had to use the drawers instead. Or the one in Firewatch, where in order to simulate the day and night cycle, they create a copy of the player character, attach it to a wheel that's rotating in the world, and every time the player gets closer to the water or something like that, it just increments the time by an hour or something. Good.
What?
Yeah, I'll get the exact thing. Hold on.
Jesus.
Alright, ready for publishing.
Hooray.
Twitter.
How do I do this actually? GitLab.
Do you mean... Surely you've published stuff.
I not want the GitLab thing where I just commit.
Yeah, you just commit it to the GitLab.
Is it as simple as that?
But just make sure you put that weird .zip.ext thing at the end.
Alright, is that just a zip but with .ext behind it?
No, it's an actual folder. And then they have a script, a batch script that will zip them all. But it needs that extension-y thing at the end. I don't know, just do whatever it is already.
Game modes, race, maps. Right, I need to clone this then. Clone.
Oh, keep scrolling down until I find.
Make sure you quote, you say like implemented #52 in your commit message. Because that's the import-export race issue.
Alright.
Yeah, I like the one from Gone Home. Every single toggle platform in the... Wait, hang on a minute. Hold on. All the scripting in Gone Home is contained in 2 gigantic U-script graphs because I don't know how about interlinking many smaller graphs at a time. It's only because the first one started running too slow to navigate. Where is the one about wheel?
How does this work?
I think this was started by the home fault. Oh yeah, well.
How do I'm trying to clone this, but I don't quite know how to. I need to like focus on like this shit. Mm, Alright, I'll figure this out off stream.
Oh, in the Half-Life video, the devs reacted to speedrun one, they made sure to point out that in the E3 demo, when it was playing, there was a specific moment where they couldn't figure out why this physics bug was happening, where one of the NPCs would walk up to a boot, and the boot would slam so hard into their head or whatever, it would just kill the NPC. So when in the E3 demo, when the player looks at the 2 NPCs and then looks away and then looks back, there's only 1 NPC there because the other one was killed by a boot.
Right, yeah.
So they were just
funny.
kind of like, the only way to like fix that bug was they just cut the guy out of the cutscene. It was great.
Alright, I gotta figure out like how to clone and work this SSH nonsense. I'll do that off stream. I'll wait for Speed Evolve to finish and then I'm ending it.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed, so good luck.
Good night.
See you later.
Looks like no PB. Actually, let's do one more shortened race and then I'm off. Grav Road. One more race. Celebratory race. "17 people in it, nice." Yeah, that's what I did. I kinda want to look at, you know, how to take care of that myself.
This is from a guy who worked on the handheld port of Roller Coaster Tycoon. He says, "Years ago I worked on the handheld port of Roller Coaster Tycoon. No one could figure out how to stop players from making penises out of the tracks. So every member of the QA made about 25 coaster penises, and those specific shaped ones were banned." What a fucking job.
So yeah, the maximum team size. I mean, you could technically have a 64-player team. It would be pretty interesting actually if you have a lot of riders, because we're just playing. Because you know you'd have to manage, you know, your track space. Like you wouldn't fit 30 people on that track with collisions.
I also keep forgetting that this per fan, hippie van, is it always spawns facing the correct direction, so I always reverse in anticipation of trying to get out, but
Cool
I never
color
do.
scheme, the yellow and orange. The blue doesn't really work with it, but I like the yellow and orange.
What's this car? What's the really square-looking car?
Where does it spawn?
Center of San Fierro. In the center of the city, next to the train track
At
station thing.
Admiral? By Woozy's place.
Keep thinking the Primo.
That's the Admiral. See ya, Kavak. Does when I press push to talk, does it transmit like my music and my game sounds?
Yes.
Your music
Nice.
a bit, but your
Dire
game
Straits
not.
Spain well on the background.
Nice. I need to turn that off.
It's not enough to be annoying. Is what. Also,
I must say, as I was disappointed in my own ability to guesstimate your music taste, that you didn't like Lepers that much.
Well, I only listened to one song.
Yeah. Maybe I
Well,
should
it
have done
started
something
off
from the
like I
later
was like, oh,
albums.
this is pretty good, but then you know he started screaming and the riffing just turned into and I was like,
Okay, fair enough. I do think you will like later work of them.
well, link me one.
I remembered because you were playing one of the Rammstein songs that the song a while back you were listening to was in the Destroy All Humans remake trailer. I don't know the name of it.
Like, what is the loudest, let's say, metal that you listen to?
How heavy is your metal?
How heavy is your
What's
metal?
my heaviest metal? I think Dream Theater's Honor Thy Father is pretty heavy. I think that comes closest.
The what?
Honor Thy Father by Dream
Okay.
Theater.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the heaviest song I can think of right now.
If you were to put
That's
that
in my playlist.
if you were to put that heavy in kg, how heavy would it be?
KG?
Yeah, how many kilogram would that heavy be? How many bags of sugar?
70.
70 bags of sugar or 70 kgs?
70 kilogram bags of sugar.
Oh,
Not
Jesus.
including the bags. So just the sugar. Didn't beat my PB, Rip. I wanna beat my PB. Let's do it again.
I hope I'm not the only one who was taught when they were younger to weigh things in bags of sugar or bags of flour or something.
Oh, this is an interesting
Compare.
race. I think the Slamfins got
Also,
it.
why is the top times for full experience empty? Isn't that popular?
Because I changed where the database is saved.
You can't just import the times over.
Actually, yes.
Is the background for it like really small and square for you?
Also, you might need to push the text down at the very top at the O1 empty because it's very kind of crushed against the line it is.
What?
Actually, look at it, all of them are kind of overlapping by like 1/100th of each other.
I'm not sure what you mean.
I'll take a picture of it. Why is this a black screen and I see two names? I said, Speedy Fox. Waiting for other players. Okay, I'll paint this. And I will post it to you in PM. So see how 9 and 1 are kind of, you can see how they're cut off by 8 and 1 is cut off by the line. Just a small bit, it's just
I'm
styling.
going for a PB.
Okay, go for your PB and then you can look at the image. I'm not pointing a gun to your head. Come on.
What's my time to beat? 3:41. I need to get like a quick one. If I get a long one, it's over. Through the monsoon.
So that C# library for MTA, was that built in C# or built in C++, overlaid on top of Lua or whatever?
So what it does is it's built in C#, and
Nice.
it uses Microsoft Voslin, which is a code syntax. Like it analyzes your code, and using the analyzed code, we parse that to Lua. And it comes wrapped with a whole CLI that lets you easily manage and create your resources and projects, and set them up in the way you want them to.
Right, so it's an interface for Lua, basically.
It's yeah. So in the end, it turns into Lua because on the client you cannot run anything else because we
Without rewriting the MTA framework.
Yes, exactly. And like you can like we're working on rewriting the server to make it happen. But yeah, you can't. Otherwise, everyone would need to like update their MTA into something really different. You know, all the servers wouldn't work. So yeah. So this is what it is, and we're still developing it further. Like if people use it more, we get more feedback, we update it. Slowly moving towards something stable. Anyone can contribute. It's open source.
Need to get quick for this next one.
It's really suited for bigger projects.
Do you use a reflection a lot in your project? It's like
What do you
the idea of like you don't know what methods you're because if you're looking for like the main, right?
Unless I get a stallion, maybe.
Search the class object for a method called main, I guess.
It's over.
Something like that. Yes, basically.
Yeah, that's kind of what reflection is.
Yeah. No, I know what reflection is, but I want to see what you meant with. Do you use it in? Yeah, of course we use it to get these things out there. Yeah. Yeah, it's more suited for bigger projects, but it's really, really chill if you already have experience with C#. And if you don't, it's a really great way to learn.
I think that's caused by the window mode. Then. Because I have that weird effect with the radar that's kind of like 1 pixel scrunched. So it might actually be just how
I'm on windowed mode too.
Oh, well then I don't know. Because I'm on 1080p Windows, so I can tab out.
Yeah, looks good on mine.
Yeah, no, it's a little clipped on mine, it is. And it's
Sick
only
stunt.
in one...
Sick stunt getting up the ledge.
Yeah, roll up. I actually should have went over, but I fell down. Take the long way. This is my last thing, anyways.
Yeah.
Wait. This is the long one, not short one. How are you on 30?
I finished. It was a short one.
This is something out of 30 for me.
Yeah, the checkpoints are still 30, but it'll just teleport you to 30.
Oh, it just teleports.
Should probably make it so it gets the 25 first, and then you do the last 5, but first you 2.
Yeah, I can see when it just zooms you across the map. Yeah, fair enough. So it works well. Any issue?
It's, yeah, I claim done.
Pog champ. You can move on to your next new project.
Yes, which is Super SSA.
Super SSA. How does that work? Is that like you go out for the cars instead?
More cars.
Oh, so it's all of them, all cars.
Yeah, and I'll see, but that's not gonna be my next project. I wanna make something else first.
Right. Fun map. We need more fun maps instead of race maps. I play fun maps instead of...
Maybe horseshoes. Horseshoes sounds easy.
I have 10 million tabs open. Holy sh...
What am I looking at, even? I mean, it's a mesa, but... Oh, Black Mesa. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I can... Yeah, now that this is done, I think, you know, something relaxing could be nice. But first, let me figure this SSH thing out. But I'm gonna do that off stream, maybe even tomorrow, because I am super tired, so... not anytime soon, but I guess that's an idea. How would you do snapshots? I was thinking of making Firefighter or something, but not yet. I'm ending the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be back soon enough. Yeah. Bye bye. Don't forget to subscribe if you enjoyed. Bye bye. Oh.